Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning, good morning. How is it going? It's a brand new day, folks. It's a brand new day. A brand new day, brand new opportunities, and we're in a brand new mood. We're in a good mood. Oh, the clock. Thank you. Thank you, R5 Studios. Or no, NP. Thank you, NP. Okay, boys, let's do this. Neo, good morning. Peter, Linda, good morning. Aran, good morning. R5 Studios, Daryl Baptiste, Sam Owen, Goan Trades, good morning. Peter Shapp, good morning. Almighty, good morning. Orlando, good morning. S. Nathan Ramirez, Toasted Talks, shamelessly plugging an algo that he made. Good morning. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning. Road to Success, Equalizer, David Gabriel, Clarity, Aluatosin, Dabda, Ace Undercover, Jeffrey Hall, UCLA Trades, good morning. Hey, brother John in the building. Good morning, John. How's it going? SNDX, good morning. Brass Donkey, good morning. All right, I got a good feeling today, guys. We're going to focus. I don't need to be distracted by trading evals today. That actually, I feel like trading those evals was a big mistake. And Kiamber Trades had such a good comment on my recap video. Was so true. Like, it's okay if from now on I'm making a commitment. From now on, if I do trade evals, I'm okay trading evals. But I have to trade them with the same strategy. Hey, Kid Poker, yes, you did too. The distracting chat. I do feel like there are times, I mean, it's my own fault if I get distracted, but usually if I'm in a trade, then the chat usually doesn't distract me, but then sometimes I miss trades, and that's where I think, but I really do need to, if I am going to trade evals, I'm not saying that I won't trade evals on stream, but if I do, I need to just trade the same strategy. We just need to trade the same strategy and stop being idiots and taking random crazy trades that really just don't, it doesn't help anyone. Even if I end up passing, you know, Take Profit Trader closed my account again? No way, John. Well, Take Profit Trader, actually, we're just going to reference them as that other prop firm. They are not to be talked about. We're not going to talk about, hey, Matty Matt, what happened? Did you just ask what happened to my TPT accounts? Don't ask. We are in a strict don't ask, don't tell policy here. Good morning, Steven. Ace Undercover. I'm looking at 335. Yeah. Okay, so let's look. Let's look here. So we have, looks like at the open, looks like we're going lower. We do have, okay, so 352s is our magic price. So one thing of note, wanted to make this aware. So this morning, the trade of 8, I'm taking, if I do take the trade, I did size down. I sized down to 4 micros instead of 7 micros. So just aware of that, just because of the volatility, like the crazy volatility that we've had this morning. I don't know, man. This market is on something. Pre-flight checklist has been complete. Yes, Matty Matt, thanks for reminding me. If we have a winning trade here on this opening trade, that would bring us to 4 winning days in a row on this opening trade. So that'd be pretty sick. Hey, Black Beauty. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Master Joel, trade of 8 PA not showing anyone having these issues. So supposedly, I thought it looked like at least that trade of 8 issues are fixed. If the guy's suing them and the one who built the program for Apex. Is the guy suing them the one who built the program for Apex? I'm actually not even sure. I think yes, I think he built the tech, but I don't know what tech means. Like the other thing I thought about, like this Leo guy, I'm not sure that I would be bragging about creating the tech for Apex because it's really not that great if we're going to be honest. They could use an upgrade. That's all I'm saying. And market. All right. It looks like we're going to be going short. Got to focus up here. 15 seconds. All right. Our stop. I purposely had. All right. Now we wait. Now we wait. All right. Can we get some continuation? Got to get some continuation here to the downside. Just looking for this to drop. Looking for it to rip lower. See if she can do it. I actually really like I like the entry here. I like my stop. We get stopped out. It's $150, actually a $300 loss if we get stopped out. So really not that bad. We can handle that. If we get down below these 320s, I do feel like this thing can go. I will be closing this first at... I'll be closing this first one's... Well, maybe not. Now it's wanting to bounce off of this 320 area. Just can't seem to get down below this 320. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Doesn't look great. We are going to get... Yeah, this now looks like we're going to get stopped out. Wow. What a rip. Okay. Hey, you know what? That's actually a good... That's a good thing. We sized down today. We sized down on the opening trade. That's a pretty small loss. So I do not mind at all. We couldn't get down below that 320. I was really close to taking 2 of them off right there at that 320, but I was just not quite. I wasn't fast enough. All right, guy. All right. Now we can focus up on... We're just going to be patient today. Going to be patient on our Apex accounts. All right, 2-minute chart. Oh, wow, this thing is... Wow, that is this gonna top tick me here? That's rude. I could have had my stop above here, but that would have been like a 200 tick stop loss. I'm not upset about that trade. Okay, boys. Been chopping back this price since 2 p.m. yesterday. Yeah. Activated PA last night and is not showing up yet. I see. Was that a Trade account, Master Joel? Hey, good morning, Ronnie B. Corey Trades. Good to know someone else seeing delays. I purchased some emails this morning that don't have a number generator yet. Interesting. Retail liquidity, I'm good. Took the Christmas tree to the garbage this morning. What I missed to clean. That sounds like fun, John. Wow, what a range. What a choppy open this is. Choppy open. All right, are we going to make new lows? Looks like we're going to get down below that 320 now. All right, down through that 320 now. Let's see. For me today, by the way, so hang on, where is that? Yeah, right here. I've been playing around with these like ribbons. Look at how consolidated these ribbons are right here. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Are we going to just rip down, test these lows of the overnight? 220s are the lows of the overnight session. Let's see. Does seem like it wants to, but very choppy here at the open. Daniel, good morning. Viter, good morning. Nvidia's selling off. I see. Hey, good morning, Design Knob. How are we doing? Still too much if you ask me. New to your channel, curious what platform you're using to trade on. This is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader, and I use Affordable Indicators Chart Trader and Affordable Indicators account dashboard, which allows me to display my different accounts on it and everything. All right, getting a bounce off that 290 area. How do you choose long or short, Amos? I mean, that is totally discretionary depending on what you see. Flip a coin. Why is my copy trader so slow, Jeff? Uh-oh. It's always a red flag if your copy trader's lagging. All right, 320. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, cycling grandpa. There's multiple methods you can use to choose long or short. Some are probably more effective than others, but hey. All right, right back up into this range. Right back up into the range. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Let's see if we can, maybe we break out to the upside here. My AI thumbnails are scary. Yeah, I won't disagree. They scare me sometimes. And now look at this. So choppy today. Hey, Cody. Is that you I hear? You want to say hi? Yeah. Ooh. Dad. What? Look, all these pictures. All these pictures. Oh, buddy. Are you still sleepy? No. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Wow. Did you have breakfast already? Yeah. What did you eat? I ate a banana. You ate a banana? Yeah. Okay. Are you still tired? I don't think Cody's woken up yet. All right, let's see if we can get above that VWAP. Looks like we are going. Trying. She pushing. Okay. Tell everybody bye. Bye. Love you, bud. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, market, what's it gonna be? Amos, how do I decide? Oh, how do I decide long or short on the ORB? It's all if it's above or below the opening price. This looks like it's just gonna, this looks very bullish. This is starting to look pretty bullish. But we can't seem to get above that VWAP. Hey, good morning, Sharoos. Good to see you. What does the from closed mean, reactor visual? So the from closed, that is how much drawdown I have remaining. How much drawdown I have remaining on these accounts. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous. Hey, who said it? Good morning. Hey, Bobo trades 20 bucks from passing my eval. Let's go. Let's go, Bobo. That's awesome. I didn't realize NinjaTrader didn't have it built in. I got the platform set up nicely, then went to use it. Oh yeah, RH. Getting NinjaTrader set up is what that takes some time. But once you have it set up, it is really nice. I do like it. Oh, look at that pop. All right, let's see if we break through. I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm not going to trade anything in this range. Basically, we need, if we look at the 60-minute chart, I mean, we have support down here at the 21,000s. If we, I don't know, it's probably, it's a pretty choppy area here. But that's still crazy how this fib level, we literally came up to the tick and touched that. That's crazy. What are the odds? When you have a winning day, you should make a thumbnail of you sitting back having some Wendy's. Oh, that's a good idea, Dean Bishop. That's a good idea. I love it. I love that. I might just do that. But first and foremost, we would need to have a green day first, which seems to be a current actual problem. Can't seem to get a green day. Hey, nonstop trader, how you doing? Good to see you. Are you planning on playing some golf tomorrow since we can't really trade? So, probably not. So I am actually, yeah, I'm actually kind of busy with some other stuff that I'll be catching up on tomorrow. I have some church related stuff that I want to get done. So I'm going to be working on that. Wow, look at that. We're just literally in this range, now ripping lower. Really choppy opening here. But yeah, Florida right now is cold. Okay, we had 40 degrees this morning. Right now it's only 50. You step outside right now and it's like, whoa, that's cold. Okay, let's see. Can we get down through the 300s, or is this just going to be another bounce? I feel like we're going lower. I think we're going lower, but I do not know. Yeah, Jacksonville is freezing as well. Yeah, it's cold. But it's obviously not as cold as it is up north. But for Florida, it's cold. I do plan to, I'm excited. I'm excited. I do plan to take in, I'm going to take my golf clubs in today. And while it's kind of cold here anyway, I'm going to take my golf clubs in and I'm going to get them re-gripped, new grips put on. Been wanting to do it ever since I got them and just never did do it. And this is, wow, look at that. Just look at this market. It's crazy. Up, down, up, down. This is ugly. Good luck if you're trading this. Good luck. Are we going to keep going? Oh, this is going to be a boring day if we're just going to do this all day. But it's okay. I'm going to try really hard to be patient today. Only take good setups, wait for volatility to die down, and just not, there's no need to do anything crazy. But at the same time, I don't want to be hesitant. If I see a good setup and it's there, I need to take it. Grande just, oh, you did? You just regrip your clubs? I'm going to go with a little bit of a thicker, a little beefier, it's like the medium-sized grips. One of my buddies has the medium-sized grips, and I was using those, and man, it feels so much better. Feels so much better with like a medium-sized grip than the current grips I have, which are just like your normal grips. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try them out. All right, looks like we're just, I mean, this is just literally chopping back and forth. All right, market. I mean, we got to decide what we want to do here. Stupid sniper. What? +5. I had one PA about payout and 4 evals that was copy trading 8 9 days. Oh no, Marv. Vipro. That's. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Overlapping candles. Yep, Joseph Williams. It's just very choppy right now. This is not what you want to see. It's not it. This ain't it, man. I did one thing that put me in a really put me in a good mood this morning. I did request a $2,000 payout from my U Profit account. So officially waiting. Let me actually double check it right now. We are right there, requested 5th, and this is the key payout. So this will be the 5th payout, and once after this, my next payout, I can request the full amount. So pretty excited. Also, the streak continues, guys. This is the craziest. This might be actually the craziest prop account, funded account I've ever traded. Like, this shows your activity per day. I have yet, like, I'm gonna load all of my traded days. I started trading this one in November. I still have not had I have not had a red day. It's great. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because, well, I'm not trading it today, but I'll wait till we get, I'm waiting to get approved before I take the next trade, but I hopefully we can get our first payout of the year. That would definitely put me in a better mood. Make up for some of the bad trading. If I like you profit Gironi trades, no, I do not. I want to make myself very clear. I do not recommend you profit. Also, the account that I am trading, that account is no longer available. They discontinued that account and they retroactively changed the rules on that account. I used to have 3 accounts and they retroactively changed the rules and just closed one of my accounts. But since, I mean, I decided, you know, hey, they didn't close this account, thankfully, and I am gonna take as much money from them as I possibly can, and then I'm gonna close the accounts, and I will not use them again. So I definitely don't recommend you profit. They did a pretty scummy thing that they did, retroactively changing the rules and not even giving you a chance to follow the new rules. They just closed your accounts. So I'm not cool with that. But we do not discriminate. We do not discriminate when it comes to being able, if we can get a payout, then we're going to take it. Yeah, I know, Mr. Wall Street. I thought about that too. It's a good point. I should probably not say that too loud. Wow, look at that. Price is insane. We're chopping from the 300s to the 380s. Literally trading in this range right now. Unreal. That is, I haven't, this is a crazy range. What about take profit? Oh, we didn't, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recognize that prop firm. No, in all seriousness, I'm assuming you're just asking about it. There's nothing wrong with Take Profit Trader, but there's something wrong with me. And I don't want to talk about it at the moment. If I trade I don't trade the range. No, I do not. I want to see this break above the 400s, and then I want to see the volatility die down a little bit, and then I want to see a nice steady uptrend. Give me some nice pullbacks. That's what I'm looking for. This market environment is not ideal for my strategy. It's not ideal at all, but man, I'm getting a lot of text that it's really snowing a lot up north. Unbelievable. I'm getting all kinds of video. My phone is literally blowing up from all the snow that we're getting. Not here in Florida, but at home. Oh man, oh man. Man, we might have a boring day today. it's kind of weird. I don't have any evals to trade, nothing. I'm just chilling. It's actually kind of, it's actually very, it's peaceful. It's peaceful. It's peaceful when you're watching the market and you really don't care what the market does. You're just watching it. It's a Fed day. Is it? Wait. It's a cool 68 degrees here in Valencia, Spain. Wow, Nathan Ramirez, that's awesome. From Spain. Hey, Timbo. How we doing, Timbo? Good to see you. Is anyone using Rhythmic Quant Tower? I'm sure. The only place in the U.S. not below freezing was Hawaii last night. That's crazy, Peter Shat. How do you like the soon-to-be renamed Gulf of America? Wait, what? Oh, Gulf of America. What? Is it actually? I must have missed something. Apex getting sued every week now. What? Wiser than most. Wiser than most. Out here, you're the guy that keeps trying to stir drama. I know you. I should just ban you from the chat, actually, because that's all you do. That's all you ever do. Always just creating drama. All right, pull them back to the 360s. If this pulls all the way back down to the 300s again, I don't even know what to say. You know it's true, wiser than most. You know it's true. Yeah, you're like the creepy caller guy that calls in once a week with some twisted conspiracy theory that no one takes seriously and no one really listens to, but they let you hang around just to see what's the next thing that you're gonna say. That's kind of like, that's who you are. It's okay. We all need that. Oh man. Your connection is taking 15 minutes for me to get about a week. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, he's your crazy uncle. uh Dean Bishop. Uh oh my gosh, my phone is just blowing up with, oh my word. I am actually jealous. I wish I was in Ohio right now. Oh. Wow, look at that. Now, here we go. Again, all the way back down. This kind of price action, I know. You know this is very this hurts to trade, man. You hit your daily loss spread. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if you're trading this, I don't know how you're doing it. If you're trading this, I guess the range traders are doing great, but if you're not trading the range here, man, this is brutal. It's one thing if it does this with a 20-point range, but we're doing it with an 80-point range. That is very, very difficult to, it's difficult to sit through. And all the way back down to the 300s. Crazy. You made $500 done for today? Yeah, I think I would take that. 4 more evals. Flush down the toilet hole. Rest in peace. All right, here we go. Down through the 280s. I mean, this is some ugly, ugly price action, man. I mean, if this is what we're gonna see today, I'm not taking a trade. We're not doing it. From here on out with my eval or with my funded accounts, if we're going out, then all right, here we go. Down through the 290s, making new lows on the day. Overnight lows are down here at the 220s. 50 points away. You gotta think maybe this is the first. Okay, now we're breaking down. If we get down below the 220s, then we gotta look. We're gonna have to take a look at taking some shorts. Design. I'm sorry, design. Make that 6 evals. Hey, you know that trailing draw, the yacht needs some fuel, right? Daryl's yacht needs some fuel. You're up 150%, done, time to scale in short. Oh. 7 evals down for me today. Hey, this is a brutal to trade. Brutal. All right, 260s now. Let's see if we take out that overnight low. Daryl is no longer the CEO. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I knew he had stepped down. Well, I heard he stepped down last December. I guess it would be December 23. John, the court doc says they're making 13 million a month and they thank you. I'm sorry, that is not funny. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not funny. I apologize. I have contributed to that fund as well, but I will say, you know what? I have taken more money from Apex than I have given them. So take that Apex. Feels good. Can't now if Take Profit Trader was to come out and show their P&L, I'm pretty sure I have a separate line item somewhere that just says Nutty Bar. I contribute to their bottom line significantly. Yeah, Kid Poker. It's still funny. Kellyanne still has him as a scam. Yeah. It's all you need to know about how serious, if you can take her seriously or not. But hey, she's promoting a new prop firm, and I'm sure it'll be fine. It won't be like fast track trading. I'm sure this one won't rug pull. Trust her. It'll be fine. How much do you think Top Step made? Yeah, Dave Mack, I am. Take Profit Trader. You know what? I should get a gift basket from Take Profit Trader. Like, I should get a special gift basket. Thank you. It's like, hey, Nutty, we just wanted to thank you for your business. You are our biggest contributor. Oh, I feel like that wouldn't even be a lie. I might be. It's pretty bad. And if she is, she will deny the. Yeah, she'll say, if they rug pull, she'll just say, "Well, I didn't know." Yeah, well, there were signs. I'm in the super contributors. Exactly. Uh, did you see the long I put the link? Oh, hang on. No, I didn't. Are you putting in some? Hang on. Oh my word. I did see that. I did see that, John. That was crazy. Trader Kane made 250,000 yesterday. That's actually insane. I don't even want to see that. I'm going to block I'm going to have to block Trader Kane. I'm going to post this. I'm going to post something sarcastic. The first guy to reply and that will take it the wrong way, I'm just waiting. But that's insane, John. Like how? I mean, I'm sure he has big losses too, right? Tell me he has big losses too. Please tell me. Just so I can feel better about myself. Oh man. And now look at this bounce. We basically double bottomed down here, the 230, 220 area. And now getting another big bounce. I mean, 60-point bounces like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. What happened to Trader Kane? Nothing. He's just making $250,000 a day now. I feel like it's rude. I feel like it's rude. From what I heard, he has a low win rate, so his wins are much bigger than his losses. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just need him to show me like 10 red days in a row just to keep my, I don't know, make me feel better about myself, I guess. No, in all seriousness, that's insane. Like I mean, that's just crazy. But I have noticed a trend that he hasn't posted losses, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he probably does have losses. But hey, we all know that's just how it works, I guess. Um, See, we need to get down. We need to get below the 220s before we can get anything going here. Anyone have Apex copier issues? I don't know. Is he trading for Apex, Carolina? No, it's just his own personal account, as far as I'm aware. But by the way, I did see the first time seen like proof of someone trading a live account for Apex. The guy, I think it's the number 4 or 5 overall top trader for Apex on the year. Jeremy from I think it's Jeremy from Florida. Jeremy from Florida is trading a live account with Apex. He's posted about it and shared it different times on Facebook. His own personal account, demo account. I don't think it's a demo account. At least supposedly it's not. Looking at your last results video, it seems kind of odd that TBM. I think TBM had a payout in December. Let me look. I think he had a payout in December. Let me see. Open my massive spreadsheet that takes a long time. So TBM, where are you at? TBM. Yeah, right here. So trades by Matt, TBM, he had a payout December 2nd of $31,000. So he did get a payout. But supposedly this guy here, Jeremy in Florida, is moved to and trading on a live accounts. Again, supposedly. I'm having issues with Apex's copier in, let's see. By the way, guys, I do want to show, actually, you know what? I need to do a video. I need to do a video on does anyone know the current Apex discount? Currently, the discount is only 50%. The best deal right now is the best deal right now will be your oh, I can't talk. The reset. Cody. Okay, reset. All right, market making a move once again. Looks like we're going higher now. I'm trying to get this to work. There we go. What? Cody is having a ball. All right, making it. I mean, I just did. I'm not. We don't have anything to trade here. Your live stream has almost an 8-second latency. Dr. Mike trades. I mean, 8 seconds is pretty normal. Or I would say 8 seconds is probably pretty accurate, I would say. You have a $800 day on some evals. Let's go. Yeah, today actually is. I mean, I guess today would be a day to trade evals, but I would say trading. This is the only. I mean, this is the first kind of like I could like this short setup. You could take it. Um, off of this, feel like you could do it, but it's not a. What time is it? It is 10:30. Yeah, today's a great day for evals. Today's. I mean, I wish. Yeah, I would take this short, but I wish we were. I want to wait till we're below this 220 area to go short. We really are just in the middle of this big choppy range, and today's not a great day for evals. It's a great day to blow evals. It's honestly, if we're being honest here, today's not a great day for trading, period. Like, at all. Just, it's not. It just isn't. Hey, Rad Poker in the house. How we doing, Rad Poker? Our wind ace undercover, your wind chill tonight is supposed to be -5 to -12. Jeez. So I'm flying back to Ohio on Friday. So this coming Friday, and then I'm flying back to Ohio Friday, and then I'm coming back down to Florida on Saturday afternoon. So I better bring my probably need to wear my my woolly underwear, huh? It's gonna get a little bit cold. He's gonna get a little bit nippy. One thing, never mind. We're not going to talk about it. Let's see. Are we going to keep going higher? This feels like it doesn't. Feels like it's having a difficult time going long or going higher here. I think we might go test that 220. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, Loco. 3 PAs in total. Got 1 PA super close to payout. We'll probably get it this with. Had PAs in total the first time trying Apex, but NQ blew up 2 of my accounts and completely my fault, though. Yeah, Loco, trust me. We've all been there, man. We have all been there. And, man, I'm sorry. That is not fun. Doing the old getting very, very close to the payout and then poof. I did that many times. And it all comes down to accepting a loss. As you get closer to your payout, the less you want to accept a loss. That's the reality. And that's usually when things start to fall apart, is when you start to, as soon as you do not want to take a loss, as soon as you start entering a trade with that mentality, then it's just bad things happen. Bad things happen. But it's not fun, man. Yeah, Mikey. Yep. I got within a whisker of passing my eval account yesterday when blew it 15 minutes later. Oh, Ryan, I feel your pain, man. All right. It looks like we're going higher, folks. Right back in the middle of this range. Actually crazy. She crazy. This market is on something today. Look at this thing go. All right, at the 350s. Now the question is, are we actually going to go, or is this going to just pull right back down into the 300s? That's the real question. That was a big pop, big breakout right there. We need to get above the 400s. We need to get above the 400s, and then we can look at taking along. I'm just going to avoid trading this area right here. It's not worth it. Wow, look at that. Just like, it can get so choppy. And the moves are, the volatility is still really high as well. One thing I've noticed in these YouTube live trading is everyone is focused on payouts and not the process of the trades working and points. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Wall Street. I mean, it's hard not to, like, you got to be aware of the payouts because obviously it is what matters, but there is that. It's kind of the nature of the beast. With the NQ in this whip back and forth, have you ever thought about trading another? Oh, you mean trading a different instrument, Gary? I really haven't even thought about that recently, no. But yeah, I would agree that it's more, and that's kind of part of the I want to focus more on just trying to actually develop a skill set instead of just like I said in my recap video of the year. There's a big difference between trading profitably with a prop firm or actually being a profitable trader. There's a big difference between the two. Big rip higher here. All right. I mean, if we can break through this 400, if we can do it, it's feeling like it wants to. Feeling pretty bullish. Yeah, I mean, I know gold. Some people trade gold. Thing is, for me, feel like I would need to watch the price action for a good month and a half before I would even feel comfortable trading gold or a different instrument. I'm just so used to trading NQ. I've been watching NQ and how it moves for 2 years almost. So it would be hard for me to change. It would be difficult. I flipped on bullish or bearish 7 times. Exactly, Mark. I mean, honestly, that's probably pretty accurate with how choppy it's been. But for me to actually take a trade, we need to get above the 400s and hold it, or below the 220s and hold it. And then I will I'll actually be seriously considering about taking a trade. Right now, I just don't see the point. There's no point in trying to trade this. I took a break from NQ to ES today and I got destroyed on ES just as I did with NQ. It's an equal opportunity employer. Oh no. That's unfortunate though. Look at that. Now we're pulling back again. Kind of want to I mean, this is brutal. And the thing is, like, these are not small moves. It's hard to absorb some of these moves are just it's difficult. Yeah, basically trading right now, if you want to trade this, you almost just scalp. 100% scalping mentality. Look to capture 20, 30 ticks, and that's probably the best way, but you can also get trapped in trying to scalp, and that can be a problem. Oh, snap. Hang on. I just got invited to a golf outing. I got invited to a golf outing. And you guys know me. I can't say no to a golf outing, right? That would be rude. Let me look at the weather. It's gonna be cold. probably shouldn't go golfing, but I mean, I haven't I'm not even kidding, guys. I haven't played golf in the day before we went for Christmas break. So the 23rd, December 23rd was the last time I played golf. So feel like if I'd say it would just be rude not to play. And we're playing at Misty Creek Country Club. Where is that? Misty Creek. Oh, I've played here before, I think. Yeah, I've played here before. I'm going to say yes, and I'll ask for forgiveness later. We're playing golf tomorrow. 1 o'clock tea time. You play golf on your free time, but I get it. You're a certain age. You earned it. I'm 23. I'm 20. Should I be like making a business on my free time? I'm serious. What was 23-year-old Nutty doing? Oh man, 23-year-old Nutty. What was I doing when I was 23? That would have been 17 years ago. Actually, you know what? I was the CEO of a company, or the COO of a company at that time. That's what I was doing. Good old Crowworks. Actually, Google it. I'll show you guys right here. Nutty Bar was CEO at this company. I was CEO for 3 years, and then I stepped down. Pretty cool place to work. We did these are, all the chairs back in that time. We did 35,000 chairs for Starbucks in 1 year. That was crazy. And the chairs, they look like this. Right here. Those are Starbucks chairs, the same design, but they're lower. So if you ever walk into a Starbucks and you see this type of chair design, there's a good chance that Nutty Bar had at least at part, a contributing factor into getting these chairs made. And most likely those chairs were made by the Amish in Ohio. But that's it. That's what I was doing at that time. Okay, market. Now this is kind of starting to just die off again. So choppy today. Wait, John, what were you doing? Why do you want to upgrade your lights, customer? 17 years ago. Oh man, that is funny. That is too funny. John, you know why that video, do you know why that's so funny? Because actually me, like not in that specific video, but I have done that multiple times. When I used to drive horse and buggy, all you have to do, because you had steel wheels, like the wheels were steel, so it was really easy to drift. and you could just take off around a corner, slam on the brakes, and your whole buggy would just whoosh. I mean, it would whip around fast. So I have done that many times. Many times. Good times, man. Good times. Oh, shoot. Yeah, your horse hated me. No, my horse loved me. See, I had a horse. The horse I had, he loved running. Like, he would love going fast. Like, he would just love it when I would let him go. And he would love doing crazy things. He was just as crazy as I was. We had good times. It's called the Amish drag racing. Not drag racing, Amish drifting. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. What was the horse's name? My horse's name was Flash. Gone in a flash. Good old Flash. Actually, hold up, guys. I'm going to show you guys a picture. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Hang on. I got to find this photo. Give me a second. I'm going to find it. We got nothing better to do. Oh, this is going to be gold. Oh, you guys are going to love this. I actually forgot I had this picture. What? Oh, man, I got to find. Oh, right there it is. Oh, my word. It didn't even take me long to find it. Look at that, guys. Talk about, that was the horse. That was the horse right there. This is Nutty back when I was still Amish. And I don't even know how old I was there. Man, I might have been, oh man, when was this photo taken? Here. 2011. 2011. Oh, I love this horse. Actually, I don't want to talk about, yeah. Oh. But that was awesome. Good times, man. Good times. I have good memories from that. That was one of my horses, and then this was my other horse. Let me show you guys. So actually, I used to have like a racehorse. Not a racehorse, but right here. So this is the other horse I had. Now this is not me driving. This was a trainer. I got this horse when he was young and took him to a trainer, and he trained him for, I don't know, I think like 9 months to a year. So that was my other one. But the first one I showed, that was my favorite. That was my favorite horse. He would just, he loved running, and he was as crazy as I was. So we were a good fit. You thought I was 32? I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm 41 years old, man. Yep. It is what it is. Do I have any videos of him running? I don't think I do. I wish I did. I wish I could show you when he was running. He loved. This is a good video. This is a good. We did a photo shoot of the one of this horse's name was Phoenix, and he was a beautiful horse too. We did a photo shoot of him one time, and these are the pictures from the photo shoot. But man, it was a good times, man. I had some nice horses, if I have to say so myself. See, back when you're Amish, having a nice horse was like driving a Lamborghini. Okay, not kidding. If you wanted, if you wanted to be something, you had to have a nice horse. If you didn't have a nice horse, you're just another normal guy. Is Flash still alive? No, he's not, Mr. Wall Street. I don't even want to talk about it, but we had a very sad ending with Flash. I was devastated. He got out and he ended up getting hit by a truck. So sad. And man, that was not cool. That was horrific. I don't want to think about it. Well, market. Yeah, it was just a terrible. It was terrible all the way around. The guy that hit him felt terrible. It was really no one's fault. It was no one's fault. And to this day, I am just honestly very thankful that the person that hit him wasn't seriously injured. It could have been even way, way worse. But thankfully, but no, like I said, don't want to talk about it. Did I just say that I was Amish before? Yeah, I was. Grew up Amish. I don't know how many years has it been now that I've not been. I left. It's been in 2014, or was it 2015? I don't even remember. I think it's getting close to. It's getting close to 20 years. I don't remember. I need to talk about it. I mean, I've talked about it numerous times, Daniel, but I don't want to make a big deal about it, but it's just one of them things. Are there things you miss about being Amish, Krista? I don't know that. I mean, like, there's a lot of misconceptions about the Amish. Like, Amish is just a way of life. Like, Amish is a lifestyle. A lot of people look at the Amish and they look at it like they're weird or they're like an extinct species. It's really not like that. We're like, the Amish are just normal human beings like everyone else. They just choose to live a simpler lifestyle. And for me, that just I wasn't that I don't know, it just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me, but I still have tons and tons of friends that are Amish. I have a ton of respect for the Amish. I think they're awesome, and I think it's great. I think there's a lot of pros to it. There's a lot of, like anything, there's good and bad. It's the same thing with every human being or whatever out there is, there's people, there's good Amish, there's bad Amish, there's good people, bad people, but just like anything else, there is no autism within the Amish. Yeah, that's not true. There's a lot of things like not true about it's just not true. Did my family shun me? No. I mean, so right, like when we made the change, the first year was difficult. The first year was difficult for kind of our families to accept it. I wouldn't say that we were shunned, but we were definitely given the cold shoulder by some. But about a year, it took about a year, and then they realized that, hey, we're the same people, and we didn't change. We just so yeah. Right now, we have a great relationship with our family on both sides of my family. Great relationship, and yeah, I wouldn't change anything. I would not change anything. It's probably Kelly, and that's why she's bitter. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was a guy with no YouTube. Then stop. Wait, what happened, John? Or Rad Poker? Another lawsuit against guy Apex guy was making 400K per month on affiliate fees. What? Wait, what was I missing? A guy, what? Okay, time out. Rad Poker, fill me in. I need to know this. Did you, what, the new, wait, there's a new video. Is that you making 400K per month? Holy Toledo. If you, oh my, if you think, oh my gosh, I wish. Did, did you see the new video? Wait, there's someone making 400K? How? What? No shot. That guy's lying. That guy's just straight up lying. Does he show proof? I don't believe it. He supposedly was in with Apex from the beginning. So he had all the Google ads and links. You have to, that is insane. Guys, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. Jeez. 400K a month? No shot. I don't believe it. He has 30,000 members. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man, but that's crazy. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Apex won't pay. They won't pay their affiliates next. Yeah, I heard their Apex is in really financial trouble. Yeah, right. They're only making 10 to 15 million per month. It's real tough look for the Apex hater crowd. Lots of coping going on. Lots of coping. All the haters. I'm gonna again. I guarantee you, there's a lot more to that story than what you're hearing from dear old Kellyanne. Look at my message on X. Okay, hang on. Let me look. What? Are you kidding me right now? I'm doing something wrong, guys. That is actually insane. Oh my gosh. That is insanity. Mm. That is crazy. You scaled down? I mean, well, whatever. I'm not a hater. I read the court document. Daryl agreed to the 30% payout. Now he's suing to get his money. Yeah, I mean, that is one side of it. That is one side of it. But you did what, well, never, there was a breach of contract on his part as well. But you know what? I'm not gonna make opinionated. Let the courts handle it. Whatever happens, you know. Let the courts handle it. But I would dare bet that will be quietly settled out of court, very likely. Meanwhile, this market is just very, very ugly. But man, that is crazy. I got to hang on. I got to look at something. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get back to focusing. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I need to stop. Oh my goodness. If there was a breach, Apex should know that with transparent and good faith, the traders they all. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean it's crazy. I mean, hey, people want to get money, man. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing, like there's two sides. There's anyway, whatever. Make your own opinions. Make your own opinions. Do whatever you want. I can I can just imagine our good friend John, our good friend John at Apex. He's having a good time this week. He's having a good time. Oh, get ready, guys, for a 4 hour long video. Get ready. That's all I'm saying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's start a conspiracy. Uh Trader on tilt. Satan called. He wants his price action back. Uh New rules for PAs and affiliates. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I guess that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I actually don't I didn't I if I didn't see the proof, I wouldn't have believed it. That's wild. But the thing is, so the guy in question, the guy that's getting questioned, just again, there's two sides to every story. He stopped promoting Apex back in June. So I mean, I'm not going to put words in anyone's mouth here, but if you're not actually promoting anything, should you still get paid? I don't know. Maybe not. But I think that is what sounds like that's the issue. He hasn't been actively promoting, and I don't know. I don't know what the agreement was, but the information that anyway, it's too funny. I'm like, that is it actually boggles my mind. But this was like who like this was a guy that just had a Facebook group. And here I went and deleted my Facebook app like an idiot. It's time to fire up the old Facebook again, folks. Hang on, give me a minute. It's time to fire up the old Facebook app again. Here I thought Facebook was stupid. Turns out I'm the guy that's stupid. Should have been in on that. Should have been in on this Facebook. Wow. 400,000 a month. That's insane. But anyway, it don't even matter. We just keep grinding we just keep doing whatever we're doing. Preferably trading. Have we had an uglier price action day in the recent months? I can't remember one. This is bad. Oh. Again, technical trader. I like that's a bold. I mean, yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm not going to keep arguing about it. I'm not arguing, but it doesn't even matter. But there's two sides to every story. So let the courts decide. That's what the courts are for. Let the courts look at the evidence. Let the courts look at both sides and they will make a decision, and then it is what it is. That's why we have court systems and why we don't actually have other people making decisions. Does someone wait? So tomorrow's market is open until 9:30, correct? Yeah, if you're running a bit, I mean, yeah, there's anyway. Yeah. So 9:30 Eastern time. So the market is like, and from what I am seeing, unless I'm not reading, is it still counted as a day? I mean, I hope the market realizes, I don't mean any disrespect to Jimmy Carter, but we can't be making holidays and non-trading hours every time a president dies. You realize in 250 years, the market will be closed literally all year. It's not going to work. Someone needs to have the foresight to understand this. That's all I'm saying. It's like, hey, can we have an hour of silence? What about a 2-minute silence? What about a 5-minute delayed opening where we have a moment of silence to remember Jimmy Carter? But from 9:30 to 6, little, I don't know, man. Seems a little, seems like we're overdoing it just a tad. Just add them. From now on, any president that dies, January 9th is when you will be remembered. Oh, man. Are there any rules against scalping on Apex? No. Scalp to your little heart's content. Oh, my goodness. This price action is horrible today. Actually horrible. Man, technical trader, for having an open mind, you sure don't mind making bold statements that the contract that he agreed. So let me ask you this, technical trader. If the contract that was signed was then void and breached, if that contract was then breached by the other parties, like, does that still make it a valid contract? There are only 5 live presidents living. That's a good point, RST. Mark, that was an uncalled for. That was a low blow to Biden. That was a low blow. Yes, we are currently also considering Joe Biden as being living. I apologize. That was not necessary. I'll take that back. Uh anyway. Oh, this is bad. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to hang around. I mean, this is untradeable. Untradeable. Ah. What is the Facebook? I don't even know. I think it was some, I don't even know. I do not know. Yeah, if you grab some, if you caught like this move or this move, if you're profitable right now on the day, I would, I think it'd be a great time to call it a day. It would be a good time to walk away because this is pretty ugly. Is it true all the train derailments have been near Amish farms? Oh, I don't know why it tickles me. Some of these conspiracy theories I hear are just too funny. Is it true all the train derailments have been near Amish farms to get rid of our food supply? I yes, I have heard that they are currently actually building more train tracks going through more Amish farms so they can then later derail trains so that we can wipe out the farm. No, that is I'm oh man, that's not true. That I'm aware of. Jeez. Going to walk the dog and call it a day. Yeah, building more farms near tracks. So from now on, if you go to build a farm, be aware of train tracks. They're a liability, folks. Oh man, it was kind of a weird coincidence. I mean, I don't think that it even happened. I don't know of one train derailment that is close to an Amish farm, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing. I might be missing something. I'm sorry. The Amish did a great job helping out the people in North Carolina mountains about an hour from my house. Yeah, Frank Martin, they did. There were a lot of people from the Holmes County area that went and helped with the North Carolina rebuilding it. There's still people down there. Still people down there. Okay, market, please. Can we do something? Oh man, this is ugh. Can we get above the 400s? I don't want to give up too early because as soon as I end stream and call it a day, you know this market's going to just break out and have an insanely nice price action in the afternoon session. You know it's going to happen. uh. If I'm laughing with someone I'm on chat. I'm I'm currently, guys, I'm currently starting a Facebook group. I'll share the link soon. Hang on, just give me a minute. We need to there's a void. There is a void that needs to be filled. There's a void that needs to be filled, and I'm happy to fill it. For 400,000 a month, I'll gladly do it. Oh man, it's I'm sorry. uh this price action makes Boy George look straight. Oh man. Oh, you guys are too much. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. The market is literally waiting until Nutty ends his stream. It's like, yeah, everybody, yep, hold on, nope, gotta keep chopping. Oh, Do they open again this evening at 6? Yes, Ace Undercover. So from my understanding, the market will open again at 6 o'clock tonight, and then it'll be open until 9:30, and then they close it. It's kind of weird. It's like, yay, 9:30, boom. Why choose 9:30? Like, why? Like, anyway, whatever. They didn't ask me for my opinion. I'll step out for 5. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that, Dabda. I'm going to go grab a water, and you guys, let's see if the market does something. I'll pretend to end stream. All right, we're back. We didn't miss a thing. We didn't miss nothing. Market, can you please do something? I just don't want to see this pull back again. I want to see this get above the 400s. FOMC minutes are today. It's just the minutes though, right? Excuse me, got the hiccups. No, the market is closed tomorrow. No, 9:30 tomorrow morning, the market closes. But then it will open back up tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock. But I will not be streaming on Friday. So today, technically today is actually the last day that I will be streaming, because Friday we are flying back to Ohio for a very brief trip. Brief trip to Ohio. All right, and there we go. Pull them back again. So there was 1 month when it was just minutes and NQ went crazy. Oh, really, Amelia? I guess it could be. All right, pulling back to the VWAP here. Minutes is actually the nitty-gritty detail, I think. There are also FOMC minutes tomorrow. Really? So we have minutes. The meeting minutes are at 2 o'clock today. Tomorrow is just some speakers. Nothing major. Then Friday, we have unemployment rate. We have non-farm employment change. So Friday, 8:30 should be a pretty volatile. 8:30 news on Friday should get interesting. Yeah, Thursday's just the speakers, but it's nothing like, I mean, I don't think it's going to move. Obviously, the market isn't open. The market isn't open, so it's not going to move the market. I think that's safe to say. Should be a pretty crazy open to Thursday evening, 6 o'clock opening. That should be pretty lit. That should be pretty crazy. On the higher time frame, it's going into VWAP and 20 SMA rejecting, then coming back. Yeah, if you're trading the range here, honestly, I mean, if you're a range trader, this is good price action. But for someone that prefers a trend, this could not be any worse price action. I don't think I mean, it's been a while since we've had this kind of ugliness. Like this, I mean, you could talk myself into taking a long right here. But I really do want to see this break out of this range before I do that. You don't think it'll break today's trend? It might not. You do, Almighty? You like this price action? Oh, I want to vomit. Hey, good for you. Let's see if we break out. Let's see if we get above that 370s. Got to get above it. Oh, come on, market. Just go, go, go. D, versatility. How we doing, D? I hope so. Just want to take trade. Yeah. Yeah, they could have just done the memorial on a Sunday. Kind of agree. Sunday's kind of a fitting day for a memorial anyway. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be patient. One thing looking at my trading the last 4 days, I need to get back to my roots. Wait for really good setups, follow through, and just, yeah. Hey, can we break? Can she do it? Who is calling me? Stop calling me. I'm streaming. Oh, man. Hey, we're getting a break. Oh, do we have hope? Is she gonna go? Maybe. Maybe. Get above those 400s. It's definitely starting to look good for longs. Looking good for longs. So let's hope. I blew the one that was past one yesterday on desperate mode. Oh. If the lawsuit succeeds, is it possible they can repossess my payouts from the past? Come on, guys. Use your brains. Like, use your brains for just a second. First of all, these lawsuits, do you know how many people and how many companies get sued all the time? It's Did you guys know that Top Step had an ex-employee also sue them last year? Guess what happened to that lawsuit? It made its headlines and then it got settled out of court and you never hear about it again. That is very, very likely what's going to happen here. But people want to freak out about it, and then make all kinds of assumptions. But hey, you do you. Whatever you if you think that anyway, I'm not here to convince you anyway. We're at the 400s, folks. It's time to pay attention. We have hope. We can expect a nutty reversal. Please no. Whatever we do here, please don't reverse now. Yeah. Yeah, Apex is making serious money. It's crazy. And I guess supposedly everyone was using that one guy's code. The way it looks. Oh man. I wonder if I could Photoshop. Hmm. Never mind. That's a bad thought. Come on, market. Don't be difficult. Please don't. If this pulls all the way back down through the 290, 300 area again, I'm going to end stream and walk away. Come on, market. Rip above those 400s. Do it. Really do not need this to just dump again. Oh man, I almost got nothing better to do. Let's see if my UProfit account, maybe they approved it early for the first time ever. Probably not. Nope, still not approved. Do it, market. Do it. Get above those 400s. You know you want to do it. Just do it. There you go. Now go. I just don't want to see this double top. Just keep going. Keep going. 410s, 412s. Okay, this is good. This is good. I gotta make sure everything's as planned here. I think we can potentially get ready for it. Maybe we will take a trade. Maybe we will take a trade today after all. I have butterfingers. Scared to take a trade. No, I'm following my plan, Dom. Stop triggering me. Just kidding. Professional day trader, trade 1 or 2 micros if you want to survive. Yeah, it does feel like that. I'm still waiting on my fast track refund. So fast track filed bankruptcy? Like, did I get that right, or what happened? I think, right? Like, didn't fast track officially file bankruptcy, which, like I always said, filing bankruptcy is the best thing, because then the bankruptcy courts will take over and they will seize his assets and they'll look at the money trail. And if there were, like, if he took money and siphoned it out of fast track, then that can come back into play, and then anybody that had pending payouts should get paid. Should. At least a penny, it might be, 10, 15 cents on the dollar, but the problem is if people took a refund, then you're probably not eligible. But I'm also not a lawyer, so don't take my word for it. Oh, come on, market. The volatility seems to be picking up a little bit. I mean, I'm fine with these little pullbacks. That's not a concern. I just don't want to see this, like anything below the 370s in this 350 area, and I don't like it. But if we get a nice pullback and I get a good entry, I'll take it. But I just don't want to see it go below the 360s back into the 350 range here where we were just going sideways. So just need to, I'm just going to try to be patient. Here's Johnny. Crazy air pockets. Where can I find my trading plan? Right here. Right here, Argon Bright Investments. Literally right here. I just talk about it. I don't have a video that shows my plan. I just come on here and I say things. Some things don't make any sense. Most things don't make any sense. And then I press buttons, and then my P&L moves, and sometimes it goes red, sometimes it goes green, and then we end the stream. That's all I do. I literally just press buttons. All right, market, what are we doing? Go, baby. Rip it to new highs, then give me a nice pullback. Be kind. All right, 410s. I like definitely looking good for longs here. Now we just need to wait for let's get a good entry. I have my sell order at 419.50 and it pulls back 40 points from 419. Oh, that's the worst, Daniel. Yeah, yeah, this is the 21 EMA and this is VWAP. Yes, that is correct. I would be careful around the 440 area for longs. It retests the pre-market trend line. Yeah, I did see that. Right here, the 440s, 445s. I definitely will be aware of that if I do get in a trade long. The guest plan. Most people that do that stuff will have no assets, meaning leverage stuff, and cash will be hidden. I don't know that. Yeah, it could be Mistral. I'm not sure. I'm not sure our good buddy Scott is going to be smart enough for that, but I don't know. Maybe. Welcome home. Fast track trading. I tell you what. If they wouldn't, they gave us some pretty golden nuggets though. Some of the stuff that came out of that guy's mouth was just insane. Don't ask how I know Mr. Wall Street. I know this question has already been asked, but what affordable indicator are you using, and do you have a discount code? I'd like to give you credit. Pamela, first, thank you for wanting to support the channel. I appreciate it. I don't have a discount code. I think there is like a discount going on right now on their website. Just use that. The only way that you can support me is if you click on the affiliate link in the description below. But the affordable indicator that I use is the account dashboard, which is this, and then the chart trader, which is this. The basic, I have the enhanced chart trader, but you only need the basic chart trader if you just want to be able to, you know, the basic functions. The enhanced is more for the auto trading and that type of stuff, which I don't use. My all-time favorite FTT Scott moment was when he said from next week we're going to be sending out at least 500K in payouts each and every day, and then by Wednesday he had paid out 6K. Welcome home. Oh man, it was too funny. Some of that stuff, I tell you. Hey, thank you, Pamela. I appreciate it. It was too funny. Oh, my favorite Scott moment. My favorite Scott moment is when he self-exposed himself and he was flexing. He thought he was flexing about how much money he has in the bank. And he was going, "Oh guys, I got $3 million in the bank." Meanwhile, he owed like $6 million to pay. He had like $6 million in payouts. And it was like, he thought people couldn't do basic math. And he thought that was some kind of flex. That was too funny. That tickled me. That tickled me, man. It's too funny. My favorite is when he said he won't rug pull again. That was funny. That is a good time. That is an all-time as well. I promise. Didn't he say, I promise to never rug pull your payouts again? Didn't he say those words? I think he did. I think he did. I think he said, I promise to never rug pull your payouts again. Oh, that's, you know, there's a small part of me that I gotta respect, like, you gotta appreciate the bluntness. It's like, yeah, it's like, I know we rug pulled your payouts, but listen, guys, listen. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, it's too funny. I apologize if you were one of the ones affected. I don't mean to like rub salt in the wound. But that, you have to admit, that's kind of funny. Hey, Kellyanne in the building. I think you're yeah, there was a video of him laying in bed, FaceTiming, and he said, "I think you're beautiful and smart, and I can't wait to get to know you better." Now, I don't want to spread rumors here, Kellyanne, but word on the street, some people are speculating that he sent that video to you. Kellyanne, can you confirm or deny if that video was sent to you? Oh man. Yeah, Kellyanne, 488 affiliate income is insane. That is actually, I actually I didn't believe it if I didn't see it. I am currently starting 10 Facebook groups. I'm currently starting 10 Apex Facebook groups right now as we speak. Oh man, too funny. Oh, good old Scott. He definitely left us some memories. I will never rug pull your payouts again. It was too to HR manager, supposedly, Kellyanne. Are you saying you are not going to confirm or deny if he sent it to you? You don't have to. It's okay. I'm sorry. I keep triggering. Anyway, let's be kind. Let's be nice today, okay? No matter, yeah, Daryl Bapty, he said, no matter what happens, we changed the industry. I'm like, yep, he definitely did. He was the first prop firm to rug pull. That definitely changed the industry. So, I mean, you can't lie. Okay. It wasn't Kellyanne. Okay. Can confirm it was not Kellyanne. Oh, I hear it was Design Knob. Oh man, is Apex a scam? We are not going down this road again. I will not allow it. Is my camera really? What is going on? Hello? Oh, we are not going down this road. Please spare me. Yep, Varma, that was awesome. Give me more. This is fun. Give me more of your favorite Scott comments in the chat. Nutty it got so steamed the camera fogged up. Scott sending videos like that got me all hot and bothered. I better be careful how loud I say that. Just kidding, honey. Oh, man. We're having a good time today. We're having a good time. Doesn't even feel like I'm having a red day, but actually, you know why? These TradeAvate accounts? Because we sized down today. And we took a very small loss today on that 3-minute opening trade. So it kind of feels like a win. But this price, okay. Now, this is the moment of truth here. So, I feel like we could enter, if right here, we could. Oh. Are we going to do it? That's the question. I mean, I feel like we have to. I mean, like I said, if the setup is there, we got to take it. If we don't get filled here, I don't mind at all. Almost want to go. I just want to prevent getting ticked in and then it goes lower. Oh man, I can't handle another one of those. They make plenty of money. Busted my MF and Tape Profit Trader accounts today. Oh, I'm sorry, Kellyanne. I'm sorry, man. Trust me, I know how you feel. Yesterday, I was really, really close to blowing all accounts within reach. Everything was in jeopardy. Thankfully, I walked away, but things were getting pretty dicey around here yesterday, so I know the feeling. It's not fun, man. Why is Apex on her blacklist, Gary? We do not talk about it here. Don't talk about it here. It's because she doesn't like Apex. That's as simple as I can make it for you. And that's the end of discussion. We're not going to go around this ring around the rosy again. I have seen someone crying for a 30K payout. Hey, I've cried for less. I won't even be ashamed to admit it. All right, moment of truth, guys. If this is gonna fill me, please let's just have a clean, nice, clean move here. That's all I'm asking. Take me to the 440s, please. We get stopped out here. The thing is, like, I gotta be okay with is accepting a loss. I know I say that a lot, but accepting a loss is very important. Here, if I take this trade, I'm totally good with a setup. The setup is good. And if it stops us out, it is what it is. I can live with that. I can live with a stop out. If it wants to stop us out, then go for it. Be my guest. I'm talking myself through losing. I've accepted a loss already. That's before I even get into a trade, I'm accepting a loss. I don't know if that's like bad karma or not, but mentally right now in my headspace, mentally I need to be accepting a loss before I even enter a trade. That way you will not see me surprised at all. To be honest, yesterday could have been your best day ever if you continued trading. Mikey, you be quiet. That kind of talk will, that is not cool, man. My brain does not need to hear that. Did we break the TPT curse? Binge-worthy news. Currently, Take Profit Trader is currently banned from the channel. So if that tells you anything, yeah, we did not break the curse. The curse is, it is more prevalent than ever. But this market, if this candle closes red, I'm going to reassess this trade. I'm going to take it off if it closes red. But thankfully, we didn't just get ticked in here and then it rolls over. Nutty, at this point, you might as well add Take Profit Trader to the Kellyanne's list. Yeah, Mikey, that would be very similar. I'll make my own list of approved prop firms, and I'll make Take Profit Trader a scam because I don't like them. That's the reasoning. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Calm down, Kellyanne. Go put down your hands. Don't need to type all kinds of weird things now. Just calm down. I was kidding. All right, market. This doesn't look great, so unless we close green, I'm gonna close this order. Or close to green. Yeah, we're out. Okay, now I don't know what to expect. What do we do here? I guess we can see a bigger pullback here. But oh, this makes me sad because if this pulls back down through this 360s, oh man. Really don't have a trade. Yeah, there we go. Testing the 360s now. Oh, man. By the trend line that is hitting now. Well, I mean, now we're kind of breaking that trend line. Oh, I don't know what to do. Part of me, I could almost talk myself into going, like, now just looking for a short setup here. It's doing what it's been doing the last couple days, where around 11:30, 12 o'clock, it just starts rolling over. And I might, but again, I'm also not a fan of taking trades in the middle of this very ugly, choppy area right now. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You caught that rejection? Nice trade. Nice. Yeah, as soon as we failed, like, and it would have been actually a decent entry right here, like below the 374s. Kind of would have made sense. Maybe we just came down to test the VWAP. Maybe we rip higher now. I don't know. Does not feel that way, though. I think it's going to keep dumping. Yeah, I definitely it's breaking this trend line. It's breaking the trend line. Testing VWAP now. Oh, man. I'm not going to jump. I'm not. It's tempting me to jump in here, but I'm not going to do it. Not going to fall for it. For paper cut lovers, today's your day. All right, down through the now 340s, testing VWAP here, testing the 340s. Down through the 340s now. Wow, this might just be a big sell-off here. If we don't hold the 340s, 320s are going to be next. Whoa, look at that. Down now testing the 320s. Look at that rip. Just crazy. All right, let's see. See if the 320s hold. Maybe. But I can't even go long now. Almost need to look for a short setup here, to be honest, but we're right back in the choppy range. Just ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Testing the 320s again. Anybody take that double top at the 400s? Man, that would have been a 6 short. We kind of broke through that. I mean, technically, really didn't break through the 400s. I mean, yeah, I guess we kind of did, but really not really. Or it would almost be more like a double top than a breakthrough of that level. Down through the 310s. These reversals are just, they're brutal. But at least we're not getting trapped in the reversals. That's, I guess that's a positive. Baby steps. Yeah, I took it as a failed breakout. Yeah, I would kind of agree. I mean, it's definitely a double top. And yeah, I would agree failed breakout would be the correct way to look at that. Man, I'm very, very thankful I didn't get filled. We were like 4 ticks away from getting just absolutely roasted again. That was a close call. Yeah, nonstop trader. Yep, I agree. All right, we're just continuing lower. No bounce, no hope whatsoever. No pullback, nothing. Just straight down from the 400s. And there you go. 100-point move. Just like that. Crazy. Crazy. Nicely done, Orlando. Nicely done. Man, oh man, I'm trying to decide if I am okay with taking a short. I don't know. Not sure what I want to do. Not sure what I want to do, to be honest. Hey, nicely done, Orlando. I know the feeling. Today, I'm okay with not taking a trade today. Well, I need to be okay with it. Honestly, I'm not sure I can stomach another $400 loss day per account. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to handle it, guys. I'm going to be honest. Things are going to get weird. Things are going to get weird. There we go, down to the 300s. Testing the 300 now. Man, it's crazy. Hey, also, I'm a bad streamer, but thank you, Zarko. We had a lot of subs today. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone for your subs. I appreciate it. Austin Holman, Liberty Witch, Dan Furs, Paneri, Zarko, Richard Williams. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, when we get to 15,000 subs, I know we're kind of a long way away yet, but once we get to 15,000 subs, we're gonna have to do something special. We're gonna have to do something special. I'm not sure yet, but we're gonna have to think about it. And I wanna celebrate 15,000 subs and celebrate with you guys some way. I'm not sure how, but let's think about it. We got time. Do a Wendy's giveaway. Oh. Do a Wendy's giveaway. I like it. There's only a few choices. I was 350 in the hole and catch this short up from up there to a plus 230. Hey, that's awesome, Reactor Visual. That feels like a really good day and might be a good time to walk away. All right, we are double. This 15-minute opening range low has provided support here. Let's see. Let's see if she keeps going. See if this 290 holds. Man, what a nice move lower. Like such a clean, like if you trail your stops just below the previous candle high, you literally could have caught this full move. Insane. That's what's so deflating sometimes as a trader. As a trader, you go and look at some of that and you're like, oh, what a great setup. I would have caught that 100 points. But then when you're actually trading, somehow that doesn't seem to happen. Excuse me. Not many people know what Wendy's is. Know that Wendy's is Nutty's sister. That is not right. That I should not even have read that. Wow. We're going lower, folks. Now to the 280s. What a move. What a move. Looks like looks like shorts are either I have flip-flop now like 10 times today. Where here I was like, okay, looks like longs are the play. Now it's like, well, hold up, wait a minute. Looks like shorts are the play. That's how today's been. That's been that type of day today. Man, oh man, this is crazy. Methodical move lower. And we're not even getting a pullback, nothing. It's just straight down. There we go. Testing the 270s now. I don't even know. I mean, how do you trade that? You just dive in somewhere and you just hold, go to Walmart, come back, take a $2 million profit. Maybe that's the key, guys. Maybe I remember I did a couple Walmart trades back in the day. Raise your hand if you were here when we were doing Walmart trades. There's probably a lot of you here that don't even know you don't even know what a Walmart trade is. The good old Walmart trade. The DCA gang adding to their losses. Nope. The wall. By the way, I heard a terminology the other day that just cracked me. Actually, it was a YouTube. Oh, wait, I know where it was. The Walmart trade. If you want to know what a Walmart trade is, I'll tell you. So, a Walmart trade is when you put on the trade and then you go to Walmart and then you come back and then close the trade. That's the Walmart trade. I've done it. We have done the Walmart trade. We've got the scars to prove it. Oh, man. All right, market is it going to just go straight up now? Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? Wow, look at that. This looks so bearish. So bearish. Oh. Is this gonna be a straight up day or a straight down? Straight up move now? The problem here is I don't really want to go, like, I don't want to go short all the way down here. Like, I don't. I mean, I think we're going to go make new lows. I think this thing's going to go down through the 230s, through the 220s. It's just, there are no buyers, nothing. I don't know. I don't know how to trade this. But it makes me sad. It makes me sad that this kind of move is just, I mean, look at this go. Down through the 200s. I mean, testing the 240s now. Man, I really have sympathy for anyone. If you're currently long, My condolences. My condolences. If you're long, you weren't long for long. It is professional day trader. It is gonna be crazy. Scalp it. 4 minis. Carolina. There we go. Actually, with high volatility, I do think it's easier to scalp 20 ticks. I do feel like it is pretty easy to do that, but it's tempting. I'm not doing it though, trust me. I told you. Let's go, Olivia. Go to NQ short. Next time I'm going to listen. I promise. Are we going to get a bounce here? Something tells me not to mess with this, but I wouldn't be shocked if I wouldn't be surprised if we go straight up to the 400s again from here. I also wouldn't be surprised if we just drop another 200 points. That's where we're at. That's how crazy this market actually is. It is legitimately a crazy time to be a day trader. This is where if I have a lot of gray hairs this year, it's going to definitely be because of, it's going to be the market's fault for sure. Like, I don't even have a chance to get in here. I feel like I almost need to change my, I need to go to the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart, I could have had an entry right here. Like right here are the 279s. But even on a 1 minute chart, I really didn't have an entry until right here. Now, I would have one like maybe right here. But we're not going to manufacture an entry just because we want to trade. We're going to wait. We're going to be patient. Maybe we get a bounce here. It does. Long 245, sue me. Good luck, sir. Good luck, design. Let's do this. Hey, Citizen Zero. The sweep the lows and then runs back up to the highs. Sacrifice a few evals today. It is Citizen Zero. Honestly, I am so I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to speak too soon. But today, just having the ability to be patient and not trade this feels like a win. Like, it feels like actually a green day, like in my mind. Oh, wow. Look at that. Down through the 240s, down through the 230s. She's going lower, folks. This is insanity. She crazy. This is crazy. 220s. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Trying to think. I mean, we definitely need to look at taking a short. Hey, Neo, was this bond auction news or something? I don't think so. I don't even think there was any news. That's what's so crazy. Just, I mean, the only news, the news of the day is that the NASDAQ is currently on crack. That's it. That's the only news I could find. Hidden AF says, Ginger, don't short now. Hey, I don't mind being called a ginger. I've definitely been called worse. But next time, if you want, you can call me Nutty. Oh, that's too funny. Ginger. Someone new popping into chat. First time chatting ever. Hey, Ginger. Oh, I love the internet. I really do. I love the internet. Gives me so many laughs. Oh my word. Down. Oh, folks, get the women and kids out. Everybody abort mission. Abort mission. This is insane. Everybody abort. It's a flash crash. Get the women and kids out now. Save them while you can. Save yourself. Save yourself. It's going lower. Honey, start the car. Oh, this is too much. This is crazy, man. Hide your kids, hide your wife, get under your desk. Everybody must. World War III has just been announced. Oh, wait, it was just a 40-point drop. Never mind. Dip buyers are getting absolutely destroyed. Let's all have a moment of silence for design knobs long. Moment of silence for design knobs long. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. My condolences, design. I apologize. I was oh, that's unfortunate. Need the office clip. Everybody stay calm. Design knob says, I'm still DC. I'm still DCAing. Everything is fine. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying. This is design knob right now. This is design knob. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm crying over here. Oh man. Oh. Design says nothing to worry about as we continue to go 30 more points lower. Design knob, I want this to bounce more than anything in the world. Please save design knob, please. Oh. Oh man, that's too funny. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh man. Take some deep breaths. Hey, it's going higher, design. Let's go. Please tell me you didn't get stopped out right here at the 167s. Let's go, design. Let's go. My average is 198. Nothing possibly could go wrong. You're in profit. Let's go, design. Best DCAer in the house. Oh, man, that was too funny. Design Hop says, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about here. We're DCA. We're still DCA. The reason that's so funny is I've been there so many times. It's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Currently 2,000 in drawdown. Oh, just add another one. It'll be fine. And then when you're about like $10 away from hitting your daily loss, then and only then does it hit you that, oh wow, I might actually get liquidated here. Oh, design knob. He had this. He's got this. Don't worry, folks. Let's go, design knob. Let's go. Oh, best DCA ever. Oh. Oh, man. That was, yeah. Oh, that was too funny. You can't lose if you never close the trade. If you have infinite money, that is true. All right, getting a big bounce here. Now, this is where I get wrecked, but this is where I usually get wrecked. Okay, let's zoom out. First and foremost, let's zoom out a little bit and get a good grasp on what has just transpired. Look at the daily chart. We actually are still, the market is currently still okay. We're at previous area of support, 160s. The 4-hour chart looks like this. I don't know what this, who's been making lines on my chart. Excuse me. Whew. Oh man, I just had one of those sneezes that shakes your whole body. All right. What else are we looking at here? Okay, where were we? 60-minute chart. I mean, I could definitely see us taking a we could see a bounce off of this, off the 200 area, I guess. And then the 15-minute chart looks like this. All right, back to the Apex accounts. Still feel like taking a I mean, I just want to be very careful because right here is where I usually get destroyed, but I still do like, I want to size down. Let's size down. Taking a short here is the right, I mean, it's what I should do. Right through here. And we're in. I mean, I gotta take it if it's there. If I don't know, I might be wrong, but we have to. We gotta take it, right? If I'm wrong here, I want to just be mad. No, I'm not. I'm gonna accept the loss if I'm wrong. Holy Toledo mud hens. Every time we just can't get a follow through. Every time I enter a trade, I can't get a follow through on it. Well, it's okay. We're still fine. Nobody hurt. This was supposed to rip lower, make new lows, keep going lower. Come on. And we're going to get stopped out. At least we sized down. At least we sized down. That's good. Right? Right? That's a good sign. Unreal. These shorts, these continuation plays just aren't working. I can always DCA. Dang it. You're right. I should have DCA'd. Oh man. I should have DCA'd. Wait, I want to see everyone's suggestions because I wasn't reading the chat. If you have 28 on a 25K, I can now take out more than 500. Yes, Kid Poker, that is correct. Very nicely done, Kid Poker. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this now going to sell off? Please tell me no. Oh, dude, dude. I feel like this might be the start of it doing a slow grind higher too. It could, but I don't know. I'm not gonna keep, like, I'm not gonna repeat what I did yesterday where I would just keep trading right after taking a loss. I want to just wait. This is torture for me. It's not trade the chop. It's almost like the problem right now that I'm facing with this kind of market is I'm basically waiting until the move is exhausted. And then once the move is exhausted, we get a bounce and then we just consolidate. Like we just consolidate after a big move. So then I'm just stuck in it. Like I'm stuck in a bad. I just get stuck where I can't, like this. Like right now, this is just doing that consolidation again and moving, possibly moving higher. So I just need to, I don't know, somehow I need to avoid, I don't know how. I don't know. Not sure how to do it, but this has now happened quite a bit lately where I feel like the market conditions are just not as favorable, where we don't really we get these big violent moves, but then once the moves are over, we just kind of consolidate or we reverse. And it's not great. It's just a bad it's a bad, my strategy just gets destroyed with that. Hey, Camber Trades in the building. How we doing, Camber Trades? Oh, that pullback was only 2 green candles. Yeah, I know. It was right here, but then this one had a red candle in it again. And I mean, I'm not upset about taking this trade. I really am not. I mean, I'm upset it didn't win, but I don't know how to do this without having key levels that exist irrespective of what happened in the last hour. Does the $85 lifetime fee still apply, Samuel? Yes, it does. Yep. All right. Is this going to give us the old reversal back up now? Let's just wait. I still feel like I need to be looking at a short. As long as if we even get up to this, maybe we go up, test the EMA. If we do, then we might look at taking a stab short. Design knob, man. Design. Are you still in? You should have that eval should be passed. Yeah, I should have DCA'd up here. I'd be in so much pain. It would hurt. You will not close until the top of the range, Gianna. Oh my goodness. I'm out with plus 900. Let's go, design knob. That was awesome. That was awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. What trade copier do I use? I use trade Replicanto. Not count something as a pullback until there are at least 3 candles in the pullback. I see. Okay, I just now see that camera trades. Makes sense. And this is one, two. I mean, this would be kind of 3. It's just, we do this so many. We just do this so much. And, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do to prevent it. From the 170s all the way up to the now 260s or 255s. That's just crazy. Man. Crazy. No 3 green candles. I noticed when you follow your strat, there's 3 candles in your pullback of the same color. Oh, I see what you mean. I guess I would look at it, or I want this short. If we reject off of this, I mean, I'm taking it. If I don't get filled, it's fine, but I just can't. I just feel like this is just too good not to take. Give me that rip lower now, please. Don't be a you know what. Don't do this, please. Unreal. It might actually just rip straight back up, really. Man, dude, I hate the market like this, like with a passion. It's insane. It's like the market just forgets, like once it makes a move, it V-shapes, zero continuation. Just it's either straight up, straight down. I'm not a fan, if you can't tell. We got to reject here. I'm going to get ripped again. It is what it is. I mean, I don't hate, I like the trade. So we're either going to make it or not. That's it. Now rip it. Get me down below the 220s, please. Oh, man. This is brutal. This is unreal. Market hates me. Market hates me, man. It hates me. Why don't you love me? Oh. Come on, go. Yeah, the 220s right here are definitely the problem. It's the overnight lows. I mean, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing here, but we got to get down through those 220s. Gotta go. And it's just not, it just doesn't want to do it. And now we're getting, I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, man. I give up, folks. I actually give up. I give up. I have no words. No words. Yeah. I have no words. I guess we currently suck at trading after further evaluation. It has been determined. Oh my goodness. Look at that crazy. Oh, this is just rough. Roughness. Rough. If we come up here, I mean, maybe it wants to come up here and test this opening range low. I don't know. I got maybe one more trade in me. Maybe one more. I find it hard to believe that we are going to have this big of a sell-off with zero continuation. I just have a hard time getting that through my brain that we're not at least going to come down and like test this 200 area. You can't, you're going to have a hard time convincing me of that. Hey, thanks, Pips Hunter. Thanks, Pips Hunter. Could you try to wait for 2 tests of a range to make sure it's not a failed breakout? I mean, again, I don't know. I'm definitely looking at anything and everything, but for me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do differently there. I really don't. Like, especially this trade. This trade here, I will take this trade 10 times out of 10. Give me this setup and I will take it every single time. And I will dare bet that the probabilities are going to be in my favor. But obviously, we're not going to win every time. But lately, it seems like it's just bad. Key price and volume levels and trade-off of those, not just what happened in the last 60 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I know that's, you can trade area like support resistance. That's a different strategy. I don't trade support resistance. I do look at them, but so I mean, I appreciate the insight and help, but I'm not really looking like to change like to a completely new strategy because we had a 1 week worth of, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's how I feel like. I feel like it's just you're going to have some losses. I guess this trade here, I can kind of see like not taking this trade just because of how big of a move we've had. And I feel like the probabilities are definitely higher. Taking a short down here when we're this far away from the EMA, it's more risky. So this trade, I could definitely, like I can see the objectives on not taking this trade. But this trade, we literally came up, we literally tested the EMA, closed below. It's a perfect short for me. Now, obviously, I'm just talking about for myself, but I just don't get it. My strategy is fine, just missing the one thing that can show when you're too early. Yeah, camber trades. I think the biggest thing is with the volatility. See, when we don't have this extreme volatility, then I think it works better. When we have this crazy volatility, we're just more liable and more likely to get bounces that are 100+ point moves. And right now, getting these 100-point moves, I just can't absorb it. Like, it's too big, it's too volatile. That's the issue. I don't know. Should I maybe look at just, wait till the market volatility dies down? Or I don't know. Because, I mean, let's be honest. If we have V-shaped reversal moves in the market, I will get destroyed. I will take my losses 9 times out of 10. Like, that is when my losses happen. So that's just how it is. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, that's the probabilities of a strategy. I am playing the probabilities that we don't get a V-shaped reversal move. So if we do, I'm going to be wrong, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being wrong. It's just harder when you continuously are wrong. And I do agree that if you're continuously wrong, there is such a thing as the market shifting. Like there is such a thing like markets just change and then you have to make adjustments like to your strategy. I do think that there is some truth to that. So I want to be open to it, but at the same time, I also don't want to be changing my strategy too soon if this is just a brief drawdown that I'm going through and then I make a change to my strategy, then, you know, the volatility down is down and then it would all be fine. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a crapshoot over here, folks. Cycling Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. I can give you $200,000 reasons you don't need to change your strategy. Thank you, Cycling Grandpa. I do know that. Like, I want to be aware of that. Like, I'm not looking really to change it, but I am concerned. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like concerned that this is like, and this is what I'm thinking about. With Trump becoming president, I think that chances that the volatility is around and is going to stay around for a while, I feel like there is a chance we could see some crazy volatility. So that's why I guess I'm a little more concerned about it, because it feels like if I don't learn how to adapt to the volatility, then I'm just going to get eaten up and spit out. But look at this. Like, I just don't know how to, I mean, I don't know. This is just not how I'm not going to trade well when the market does this. I'm just not. But like, okay, for example, like if we attempt to make new lows right here and we fail, like if we make an attempt to make new lows and fail, then I can stay away. Like then I can stay away from, like it at least gives me kind of a warning that a V-shaped move might be coming. Then I can stay away from it. But when it just does this, like whoop, whoop, we have now from the 160s to the basically 300s, just like that. It is what it is. Orange man needs, say again, I think you should stop the copy trader just for a couple of days and go back to the MNQ. I am trading micros until you get back on track, but then, yeah, that's not a terrible idea, Milton Andres. That's a thought too. Have you paid attention to the WADA on entries? Like the entry you had on both were yellow bars and the green bars, but you got into a sell. I did notice that. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, like right here. But see, what I look at more is, I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe I do need to pay more attention to it. Look at this crazy ass. Oh my word. Like this market is just crazy. Let's just acknowledge it. Call it for what it is. She crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like if this, like, unbelievable. We wick down through the 220s and now just straight up. You know what I'm going to look at? I'm going to look at the fact that we sized down. We sized down today, and I think we're learning here, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Trades by Matt has not been making bank either. Yeah, he did make Trades by Matt did a $31,000 withdrawal in December. But yeah, I mean I don't think I'm it's definitely, yeah, it's just difficult for me right now. It's so weird how Mr. Wall Street, dang it, were you listening? I gotta delete this live stream. Just kidding. As long as my kids don't hear it. Oh man. What a crazy rip higher though. Like absolutely bonkers. All right, let's see if we just rip right through because see, man, I don't know. I also I have to be careful that I don't overanalyze everything now. It's easy to do that. But isn't it weird? Like at least for me, like a couple months ago I was trading really well and things didn't like I don't ever want to say like it's easy, but like I knew exactly what I was looking for and then like it was just but then when you go into a losing streak, man, it's so easy. It's so easy to just everything. Question everything and then doubt starts to come into play and it's such a mental thing where you gotta I don't know. It's crazy. Ugh, it's crazy, man. It's not fun. It's not fun. And it's brutal. Then the mental, then it starts wearing on you. Then you start pressing harder. You start to press harder, thinking that you gotta force your way to basically you just want to get back to how it was. And it's almost worse because you know what it's like when it's good. So then it's like you just think throwing volume at the problem will somehow fix it, but it won't. The thing I need to remind myself of is size down. Don't go like I'm going to continue to trade only 2 micros and we just need to slow down. Like just slow down and have an open mind as well. I mean, I got to have an open mind on what can I do differently. Is there something I'm missing or is this just a matter of the market sucks and that's just how it is. Sometimes it be like this. Draw some line on the chart. It's too easy moves. Like this Bob Carter. Hang on. Hang on. There's a line. There's a line. Guys, I just discovered it. Figured it out, folks. I got it. I got it. I just need to draw this line in the morning. Like if I can just draw this line like in the morning, draw a line here and here, then I'll know where to sell and buy. That's all I need to do. Problem solved. I'll get right on that tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to draw a line and it's going to solve all my problems. Ugh. The door is locked. You have to go through the window. I'm sorry, Bob Carter. I know that's not what you meant. I was just having fun. Trunks. Wait, is Trunks? Trunks. Is that you? Is that you, Trunks? Did you stop in to stream? Did you do it? Trunks Trunks is Trunks is the guy that said that I need to get a dog. He says I need to get a dog because I ramble too much. Trunks, are you doing okay, bud? Our good buddy, our good friend. uh I don't sound open to other ways. I mean, I'm not going to just change my strategy because some random guy in chat said so. I hope that's not a hot take. I hope I hope you guys can understand. It's like, hey, random guy in chat that I don't know recommends to change my chat. And then I'm like, oh, great idea. Let's do that. Say hi to my daughter. Hey, Emily, UK futures trader. How's it going, Emily? Your dad said to you need to behave, okay? And I know it's hard, but you need to listen to your dad, okay? You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later, I promise. What I do obviously works. He made 200K last year. Yeah, I mean, I don't like rubbing that in people's faces because obviously I will if I have to, but it definitely did work. But I'm also aware there is such a thing as the market conditions changing where prior strategies might no longer work. So I'm like aware of that and I don't want to just like completely brush it off and keep my head in the sand. If my strategy really isn't working, we need to be honest about it. That's my biggest thing is I need to be honest with myself and that okay, it's just a drawdown. And this has only been a week and it's the beginning of a year, so we just need to chill. I just need to take a deep breath and calm down. Everything will be fine. Actually, I'll be taking off tomorrow and Friday. So that's probably a good thing. Take a couple extra day a long weekend and come back next week. We're not going to make any changes now and we're going to keep at it. I'm in the closet with 200K. I'm down. Exactly. My late Christmas wish is seeing you recover all these accounts again. Thank you, Waldo. I do appreciate that. I really do. I mean, this market actually is going to just go right back up to the 400s. That is crazy. That's insane. I actually give up. Trend line break lines help. Yeah, Bob Carter. I know. I'm not saying it doesn't. I used to actually do the support resistance, but the main thing I just like, I don't like to like when we trade in this choppy area. The Fed minutes at 2 o'clock. Am I taking off tomorrow to get your computer set up at the PW warehouse? I'm not, Russell. No, I'm not. So Patrick did text me. He did invite me to be there for the grand opening on Friday. But unfortunately, I would have gone actually. I would have. But unfortunately, I have to fly back home on Friday. And I couldn't get out of that. And I had already bought my tickets. So I'll be in Ohio on Friday. You have all horizontal minutes. You need some diagonal lines and trend lines. I usually, if I would do diagonal lines, it's like this. You don't want to be a PW puppet? I wouldn't be. I would have been there for the grand opening and we would have traded there for probably one day. We would have had fun. The Nutty Gang would have been presented, and then we probably would be back in our closet the next week. But it would have. I think it would have been fun. I would have been. We would have had fun, but unfortunately, yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. So we had to say no. Yeah, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. It would have been fun. I had some things in mind. The FVG traders inverse fair value. Yeah, yeah. If I'm sticking around for FOMC, quite honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't just completely written off taking one more trade. Um, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but these losses, the red, I'm kind of used to it. Doesn't even hurt. Uh no, and it's honestly this red doesn't. This red feels different than like the last couple days. This doesn't feel as bad. Stop calling me. What a crazy move higher. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's exactly camera trades. It's different when you start taking random trades and then you start over trading, and like that's way more frustrating than just taking a loss. Like just taking a loss is like, hey, we all know the probabilities are there. We do not trade with 100% probabilities here. So you just got to take it on the chin and we move on, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I might I might go curl up in the fetal position and I might shed a few tears, but other than that, we just keep going. It might be crazy with no market. By the way, guys, do you know so are prop firms counting this as a traded day tomorrow? I actually need to know for my UProfit account. Is it just me, or are the total P&L and all the numbers on the right of Nutty stream kind of blurry? Really? I'm actually curious, Peter Schaap. Actually, let me look on my phone. They do look. Wait, is that the full quality? Is it the shade of. That actually bothers me. But I agree. I have my quality set on 1440 and it does look blurry. They're only blurry when green or when red. Hang on. I'm curious about something. Let's see. I just had a great idea, guys. Give me a second. Problem solved. Let's go, folks. Green Day. We just turned it around just like that. Crazy turnaround for Nutty. Crazy turnaround. Big day, folks. Best day ever. This will be great. We had just had the great day ever. Best day ever. Let's go. We will never have another red day. We just solved our problems, guys. Problem solved. Why did I not think of this until today? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. It's great. I can't believe I just now thought of this. Now, we might have some problems with our account balance. That could be problematic. Here, I want to try a different color. Does that look better? That looks just as bad. Hang on. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Is that better? Well, I feel like that's better. Is it? Why is that quality so bad? And see, now that my OCD is kicking in, and this quality is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I wonder if I need to adjust my bit rate. Try making the background all white. Oh, I don't want a white background, man. Hang on. Let me see. Maybe if I just make it pink. Oh. Do all black versus gray. Yeah, blind. We can't do blind. Or we can't do white. See, now, like, this technically makes me consider taking a long. But I gotta wait till we get a bigger, like, I want to pull back, and then right here, this doesn't give me an entry. Or not on this candle. Well, I gotta just change it back to red. Obviously, red is the color we need to go with. It's just ugly. Try yellow? You think yellow would be better? The background black, font size. Yeah, I have my font size at 16. Make the account column smaller. You think the orange font is better? Hey, how we doing, Mooncatcher? The orange font does look better, really? Yeah, now see, like, now, and I don't see, this isn't really a good entry. But of course now it's gonna rip. Go figure. I want to change my bit rate because I think if I change my bit rate, I actually think that will help. Like if I change my bit rate, it will help with my quality of the video a lot. And my current bit rate, oh, let me look. My current bit rate is 14,500. Oh man, I'm not a professional at this. I need to YouTube it. Anyway, I can do that tomorrow. But wow, look at that rip higher now. That feels bad. Okay, boys. I guess we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to new highs on the day after a 220 something sell off. We're just going straight back up like it never happened. It's like, don't mind me. Never happened. Oh man. Yeah, they just needed those stops, I guess so. And I have low latency. Can I change my bit rate? Can I change it while I'm streaming? This stream has way too much orange already. By the way, is my color better? Trunks, you kept saying I have so like I have naturally, you know, I have orange hair, so actually, oh, I wonder, does this light feel like that light makes it even more of an orange color, maybe? I don't even know. Whatever, dude. If we can get a pullback, if we can get a nice pullback, we're gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. No pullback for you. We go straight up. Who was in the chat here? There was someone in the chat saying they're going to hold until they get back to the 400s. Who was it? Because congratulations. We literally took us what? From 1232 to literally 1 hour. It took 1 hour to get back up to the 400s. I mean, that's a V shape if I've ever seen one, like a perfect symmetrical V shape move. It's crazy. Crazy market. Now, if the market really wants to be funny, it would go all the way back down. Deanna, that was you? Nicely done, man. That's awesome. That's crazy. You have way more endurance than I do. Bleach your hair, please. If you're pushing it, Trunks, you're pushing it. You make one more comment or two, and then we're going to be doing an MIA on Mr. Trunks. And Mr. Trunks will never be seen again. Just saying. On the channel, by the way. Your comments will be disappearing into the ether. You'll make comments and you'll be like, why is no one replying? That's so odd. Futures market open tomorrow. It is only open until 9:30 in the morning. I'm red too, Kellyanne. Yeah, see, thank you, Kellyanne. See, Kellyanne, we need to be friends, okay? Redheads, we need to stick together, man. Us redheads, we got it tough out here. I'm telling you, redheads, it's tough. It's tough out here being a redhead, catching all kinds of strays. Oh, were you talking about your trading? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm red as well in that front, but I can do more about that red than I can about my red hair. I don't mind being a redhead. I like it. I used to hate it. I used to really hate it in school. Bob Carter. Odd. I'm green and using trend lines. Oh, you're too funny. Hey, look at this. Oh, market. I'm not joking. If this rips all the way back down, I'm going to delete the market. I'm just going to delete I'm going to go up here to NQ and I'm going to delete it. I'm just going to delete it from all my charts, everything. It's okay to be a redhead if you're pretty. Yeah, then it seems to go over well. You buzz your MFF and day profit PA accounts. Yeah, that is so. I feel your pain, man. I didn't bust any accounts today, but as I look at my PA accounts from Apex, a deep sigh of depression sets in when I look at my from closed. It's not great. It's not great, man. That from closed number keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah, I feel like we should be going higher. If we get a good entry long, we will be taking it. And then I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a, I just want to give you a heads up, give you guys a warning. If we enter another trade and we get stopped out, the stream we might lose power. Okay, that's all I'm saying. There might be a sudden glitch in the matrix where people in southern Sarasota, Florida, all of a sudden lose power. Stream might go blank. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Come on, pull back. I wouldn't mind a pullback, like even to this like 340 area again. I already rage quit. Oh, I was so close to rage quitting yesterday. It wasn't even funny. Sometimes, you know what I do sometimes when I am upset? I just go out in my truck. I hop in my truck and I just go on a drive. I don't even know where I'm going. I just go in my truck and go on a drive. That actually is very therapeutic. It's not quite as good as mowing the lawn, but it's a close second. Just do the opposite of what you're thinking of doing now, Nutty. Hazard, haphazardliness. We're getting close. I'll be honest. We are getting close to that point. You know, you have hit rock bottom. You have hit rock bottom with your trading when you start to reverse and you start to fade yourself before you take a trade. Like right here, it's like, okay, market's coming down, got a good entry long, and you're like, okay, I like this entry long. And then all of a sudden, a light bulb goes off in your head. Just this light bulb moment. And you're like, wait a minute. I'm a bad trader. Right now I suck at trading. If I just do the reverse of what I'm about to do, I'll have a winning trade. That moment is when you know, that moment, that's when you know you have officially hit rock bottom. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh man. Oh, we've been there, man. I've been there. It's getting close. Let's just say, we're getting close, man. Oh, okay. We need to pay attention here. I'm not even joking. I am not joking. Right here is a long. Do not fade me. Actually, do fade me. Please, market. I'm begging you. I need a win. Like, market, if you're listening, if there are market gods out there, I'm telling you right now, Nutty Bar needs a win here. Okay? Please don't troll me. Okay? I promise. I promise to be good from now on. Oh dear. Oh Lord, help us. We're in. I'm not a big believer in praying. That's probably also like I'm a big believer in praying. Don't get me wrong. Want to clarify that. Big believer in praying. Not a big believer in praying that the market goes in my direction. I'm of the belief that I'm not sure God cares which way the market is going. I might be wrong, but oh dear Lord help. Okay, you know what? Mm. I can't even look at it. Let's just pretend. Let's have an ooh saw moment. Come on, market. Market. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you here. Please. For one time. One time. Just go higher now. Is it really this hard? All we're doing is pressing buttons. Market. Market. Hey. Hey. Look at me. Look at me. Don't do this to me. Nobody breathe. Nobody move a muscle. I've never been more nervous in my life. Feel me, please. Don't, please. Just feel me. Can you please go higher? We need a win. I'm going to take profit at the double top. I'm doing it. I know it's a peensy weensy little win. I don't even care. Like, we're at a point where a $2 win will be celebrated. Extensively celebrated. Get your phones out, guys. I see green on my chart. Never mind. Never mind. It must have been a glitch. Must have been a glitch in the system. We really need to get through this. If this comes back down, I mean, do I just kill this? Oh my goodness. Got to be kidding me. Nope, we're holding. Nutty and Kelly team trading. They trained everyone. Oh my gosh. Everybody time out. All right. Do I just need to actually kill this now? It's not even a win anymore. It's a literally break-even trade. Actually getting mad. It just can't do it. Just can't do it. No emotion, AO44. I'm sorry to say, but that ship has sailed. Okay? That ship has officially sailed. We in this. I mean, we can give it one more attempt here to try to make it above this 380, 390 level. If we do it, then if not, geez. Smart thing to do here is probably take it off. Unreal. Unreal. It just can't. It just can't do it. You know what? Go ahead. Stop me out. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. I mean, I'm not going to take a loss here. For what? $30? For an extra $10? No. We're not doing that. We've not reached that level yet. Oh, I give up. I just give up, man. I'm gonna delete the market, everything. I just can't do it. I definitely need like a 2-day break. This is not being able to trade tomorrow is a good thing. So I definitely need it. Maybe. Dad! Markets finally go. Just go up. Break those 400s. Give me the 440s. You know, let's do something stupid. Let's do something crazy. Yesterday's value area low is 21,390. Hey, Alpine trader in the house. We need it, Alpine. How we are doing. I have no words. No words. We are getting Alpine. This is where we're at in our trading journey at the moment. We are at the moment of where I'm thinking of fading myself somehow. I'm not sure how to do that correctly, but I'm thinking of switching my buttons from red to green to red. I'll fade myself. Really, market. This is giving me the hope and nope strategy. It's going to give me hope, and then we're going to rip lower. Going to stop me out. We're going to have a loss of power at the home, and the stream's going to end very abruptly. At this point, I don't even care. Go ahead and stop me out, market. Do it. I bet you can't. I've accepted the loss already, so it's not that it's... Or we could... Hang on. Hear me out, folks. Hear me out. We could add to our position right here at the 58s. I'm just kidding. I had a tough November. Yeah, and it is what it is. If trading was easy, everybody would do it. Is Apex on a fixed or a tradable intraday trailing bug, Nelson? I thought it was fixed. Yeah, that's exactly what I should do, Alpine. It is. I actually should. No, we're going to hang into this trade. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. You know what? Let's have her stop, though, right here. Okay? I want to move it. Move it a little bit. Because the market's... Oh, my stars. You know what? Scrap that thought. Imagine this market now rips higher. Imagine. Imagine. It would actually be kind of funny. It's not going to do it. Oh, there it is. Oh, my goodness. Gracious sakes almighty. Wait. What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Connor Murphy. Been nice knowing you. That's weird. He just disappeared. Unbelievable. It's not stopping, folks. If the market makers, if you're out there, if you can hear me, I am currently yelling uncle. Okay? I give up. You win. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I mean... Funny thing is, it's probably going to rip higher now. Probably will. Is there any way that you can contact me? My email is on my YouTube channel homepage, I think. Why would you get long after a 200-point move right into the top of the range? Because I am a glutton for punishment and I wanted to take a loss. That's why. There's nothing a little DCA can't fix. Ugh. Oh. Do you have any strategy that allow for a speculation move before the major move takes place? Yeah, when I just go degen mode. The keyboard warriors are the best. Yeah, they're a special kind of people, special kind of human. I don't even mind. I would if I was trading and if I was chatting right now, I would trash talk myself. So it's fine. Right now we suck at trading. I can say it out loud. It didn't even hurt. Ah. Chat risk managers are always 100% accurate after the fact. Oh, let me end stream and let me take about 2 hours to make this next thumbnail. This next thumbnail is going to be pretty crazy. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Oh, I get so mad though. Stop calling me. Really? Hang on. You want me to... It's probably the market makers rubbing it in. He forced me to wear headphones. Oh, man. And the market just continues to roll over once again. That just unbelievable. Maybe it's John from Apex to remind you that you can DCA. You know, something tells me that our good friend John at Apex is not having the best week. I should probably not text him. Oh dear. It's like, hey John. Oh, never mind. And we continue to rip lower. There she goes. Ay, 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 ay. I guess today was the day, the ultimate day of trading the range. If you're a range trader today and you trade support and resistance, congratulations. I hope you made a couple million. Oh, yeah, the FOMC is in 7 minutes. Oh, man. Kellyanne, what? That is interesting. I wonder what? What did I miss? Oh, you think the AI thumbnails are weird? I think they're awesome. Yeah, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Why don't we go and reset all my take profit trader accounts and full port those? That sounds like a great time. Anybody say no? Anybody? Going once? Okay, that's what I thought. Hang on. Give me 5 minutes. Hopefully my card doesn't get declined again. Hey, we have suspicious activity on your card again. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I was just kidding, by the way. I was just kidding. Everybody calm down. Put your pants back on. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Uh I want to do it though. I'll be honest. I'm being dead serious when I want to do it. Oh, you best believe I want to do it. Right now, I want something to break. I just want something. I don't know what it is. Doesn't have to be much, but I actually, mm, mm. DC Design Knob is the ultimate DCA king. Yeah, I was trying to think, what's the least expensive item on my desk? Probably this fan. I never liked it anyway. I'm just kidding. I won't. I'm not. The other. I need to be a better. I need to be a good example for my 11-year-old. The other day, he was in his room playing video games, and all of a sudden I just hear a boom, boom, smash, 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 and and I walk in on him. I'm like, everything okay in here? And he just got wrecked on Apex, like not Apex Trader Funding, but Apex the game, the video game, and he was pretty mad. And I had to have a little moment. I had to have a father-son talk. I'm like, it's only a game, son. No need to get mad. Meanwhile, when I play Escape, when I play Escape from Tarkov, all bets are off. There are things get pretty ugly, so I should probably practice what I preach more. But hey, that's get him on Call of Duty. No, I do not. I mean, I don't think there's much difference. I don't think there's much difference. The true Apex. That's probably the next lawsuit for Apex Trader Funding is probably going to be Apex the video game, and they're going to sue them for copyright trademark infringement. Why not? Just add another one to the bunch. Oh, mine is on Roblox. Oh no. Oh, the Roblox. Oh, tell me, Kellyanne, how much have you spent on Roblox bucks? On Robux. I will never ever I will never reveal certain things. One of the things I will never reveal, I'll take to my deathbed. How much I've spent on V-Bucks is one of them. And actually, that's the main thing. Never, you could take me into a torture chamber. You could waterboard me. Whatever you want to do, I'll never reveal how much I've spent on V-Bucks. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, folks. Oh, all right. I think we've calmed down. He got hacked once. Oh no. Can I DCA on Apex Legends? Well, all right. I think I'm ready to walk away now, I think. How does this keep happening? Every day. Red, red, red. It's a bloodbath, the beginning of the 2025. Actually, I'll stick around. I'll stick around for the FOMC minutes. Why not? Let's see. We have FOMC minutes in 40 seconds. 40 seconds, folks. Do I ever do a gaming stream, Michael? I have way back when. Maybe I will. It's in the like I said, Chris, I'll never tell you. I'll never tell anyone. We cannot reveal that. And there's the news. Wow. Big news event, huh? Okay, maybe it's a news event. Not much of a news event, though. What games do I play? I play Escape from Tarkov, Farming Simulator, and then probably Fortnite. Those are the main ones. And Microsoft Flight Simulator. Those are kind of my go-to. I don't think it's just the meeting. It's just the meeting minutes. Jay Powell isn't going to be talking. Actually, let's see. Is my U profit? Maybe that'll help. That'll make me feel better. Exactly, Alpine. If I can get my Facebook Apex page going, maybe. Oh, rumor has it that's where the money is. That still boggles. That actually blows my mind. I haven't had my mind blown like that in a long time. Long time. That is crazy. Here we are just begging for scraps. But it's all good. What happened to Facebook? Oh, so there's a guy on that had a Facebook Apex page, and he was raking in 400,000 a month in affiliates. Like what? That's like, huh? You did what? I did not know they were top affiliates. That's crazy. So from now on, guys, you'll find Nutty Bar streaming live on Facebook from now on. Oh, just kidding. And here I went like an idiot, and I've deleted Facebook. I thought it was useless. I thought it was useless here, and I've been missing out all these years. All right, this market, yeah, I just need to walk away, I think. Well, I know I need to. I know I need to walk away. Will I walk away? That's a different story, but all right, guys, I'm going to call it. I do need to walk away. Just another red day. Nothing to see here. Don't worry. You'll get used to it eventually. Yeah, it's no news here the way I see it. Anyone got paid in the last 3 weeks from Apex? I'm approved since Sunday and no payout yet. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people getting paid. See you next week, everyone. Yes, exactly. I will not be back until Monday. So I guess hopefully next week's the start of a better week, because it definitely wasn't this week. It definitely was not this week. So take care, everyone. I do really appreciate you all hanging out. We chilling together. you allow you listen to my rants. Anyway, take care, everyone. Take care and God bless.